What up, guys? It's been a while. Good morning stream. Cracking open a Docky Pecky. Guys, welcome to my Twitch channel. I'm currently working at Domino's. I feel just like you. Feel the pain of the stuffed crust. How does it feel being normal? I am not normal. YouTube vid when? I don't know. I gave up on trying. Trying's in the past. We don't try around here anymore. Mystic, thank you for the primer. Saying wow 20. 20 months of primer. I am very excited for Silksong. I will be streaming it, hopefully, as it comes out. For anyone unaware, that's like 3 hours before now. So 3 hours earlier than now, I will be streaming on Thursday. Well, I guess that would be Thursday US time. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, they're dropping it at 9 a.m. Who runs the updates account? I don't know. I don't know the updates account. I will be playing through Silksong. Will I be speedrunning it? I don't know. It depends on how good of a speedrunning game it is. There's a chance I play it and I go, this is not as good as Hollow Knight, I'm out. And then I just go back to playing Hollow Knight. I'm really hoping... Here's my hope for the game. I want Silksong to be as close to Hollow Knight as possible. Like, if they do the same movements and the same... pretty much the same movements, just a different map and a different character and some different bosses, that's good. I don't want them to go too far off of the Hollow Knight path. Because I think Hollow Knight's a 10 out of 10 game. I'm just nervous Silksong is going to be a 9 out of 10. And then when I compare the two, it's going to be like Silksong's bad and Hollow Knight's good, you know? Adeline B, thank you for the primer. It's our anniversary of a long 3 months. It's our anniversary. It's 3 months. I'll see you in 9 months. And Hazy J, thank you for the primer. Saying yippee. Who's that dog? Oh yeah, my new dog. This is Daug. Daug the dog. So how long have I been gone? How long since my last stream? Many months? Plumpy has passed away. It was earlier this year. Very sad. She was 11 and a half. So very good for a bulldog. And she was the best dog ever. But yep, life goes on. But yeah, I think expected life was like 9 years, so 11 and a half is pretty good for a bulldog. I did cry. I was at the vet when she got put down. Here, I'll quick go over it. I don't want to be sad. I was at my parents' house. So Plumpy lives with my parents, not me. I live in an apartment. I was at my parents' house, and she was walking, and kind of just like like, all 4 of her legs kind of just, like, extended out, so she, like, lowered herself down onto her stomach, which is very weird. And we noticed her gums were going kind of white, which means, like, low red blood cell count. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. And then we took her to the vet, and the vet was like, yeah, she has a tumor on some part of her stomach. And then they're like, we could do a very risky surgery that has like a low success rate that would give her like a few more months at most. And we're like, it's probably not worth it. We don't want her last days being in a vet surgery room. But yeah, this was a few months ago. I streamed before my B-Day and then I vanished. Okay, so it's been like 3 months. Thank you for the hearts. So now my parents only have Little Dog, and I hate Little Dog. Alright. Plumpy and Little Dog aren't the real names of those dogs, by the way. That's just what those are the names I gave them. Okay, yeah, and unfortunately little dogs have a very long life expectancy. Alright, we gotta get into this. So, I work tonight in like 5 hours, so I gotta speedrun Hollow Knight fast. Oh my god, sorry. Okay. Quick speedrunning history. As you can see, I'm gonna be starting my timer at negative 30 minutes to give myself a bit of a head start. I can't read this. No, I don't know what these words say. I haven't played this game since I last streamed. Actually, that's not true. I've played like very little since I last streamed. So I'm expecting to be extremely rusty, but I'm de-rusting today. I'm just doing a run through of the game. I'm just gonna do a couple bosses, then I'm gonna get into it. I just want to quick practice, quick warm up. How's the audio? Is it quiet? Let me know now before I start the run. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, really bad start. Really bad start. Really bad start. Jump. Ah! Okay. Not even close. Yeah, I'm washed. That was horribly washed. Pure Vessel's like not even a tough boss. And I just got cooked. Alright, that's fine. That won't happen again. Now we do one of these. If Pure Vessel goes bad, imagine Absolute Radiance. Oh dear. Silksong releasing kind of makes me want to try Hollow Knight. You definitely should try Hollow Knight. I'm kind of like nervous for the Silksong release. I think this might be the first time I've ever been nervous for a game releasing. Like, I don't know why I feel this way, but I do. It would, I'd probably feel this way if they were releasing like Minecraft 2. I would feel the same way. Ah. That was... Okay. That was fine. That was a decent first round. My friend recently got into Hollow Knight and it took him 6 hours to complete the Path of Pain. I can't remember how long I took on my first try, but it wasn't fast. Six hours isn't... I mean, it's a long time, but it's not that bad. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that's fine. Alright. We heal. Got 8 health. I can take 4 hits. I can take 3 hits and a fall off the edge. Alright. Super good. Am I still working at Domino's? Yes. Pyro, thank you for the 10 months of T1. Thank you. Do you think Silksong is worth getting into if I've never played Hollow Knight? I think yeah, but I mean, I've never played Silksong, so I don't know. But I think you'll enjoy Silksong more if you've played Hollow Knight. I think, no question about that. And also, I saw on Twitter, Silksong's gonna be $20. I was actually expecting like 60, like a normal game. Because Hollow Knight isn't just some small indie game that's just dropping from some random company anymore. Like, it's gonna be 20. Hollow Knight was 15, I think? Like, what are they doing? Charge more. Hollow Knight is not some small game that, like, I don't know. When they initially dropped Hollow Knight, it just had some Kickstarter backers. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start the run. Hopefully it starts on its own. Text moves faster in Mandarin. But obviously that was just a Twitter post I saw, so there's a chance it's not $20. Alright, hopefully it starts on its own. Again, for anyone just tuning in, I started my timer at negative 30 minutes because I'm giving myself a head start. My sub 4 hour run that I got, like 4 months ago, was insane and I don't think I can repeat it. I'm also going to get lost multiple times because I haven't played through the game in a while. No. My speedrun. Alright, nice. I'm a lame cheater. I guess that's true. One could argue that. Oh wait, I already messed up. I'm not resetting, but I already did mess up. I am supposed to leave through the door and then come back for that charm. I'm doing my old speedrun way. I used to do this way back when I first started running. Yeah, I need my backseat gamers in chat to tell me where to go. Go right! I saw in the trailer for Silksong the grappling, like Hornet can throw out the needle and grapple to like platforms and stuff, and I'm worried that it's gonna be a point and click. I just got a inventory drop. Like, if I don't want it to be on the mouse, I don't have to hold my mouse, because when playing Hollow Knight, my attack key is J, my heal key is K, C dash is L. So both of my hands are on the keyboard, and I don't want to have to change that for Silksong by having to move one hand to the mouse. Oh my goodness, I'm on something. Got another inventory drop. Minecraft or Hollow Knight? Of all time, Minecraft is the best game of all time, and there's really no arguing that, I feel like. It's this $30 game, and it used to be like 10. It's this $30 game that is still getting updates, like regular updates, 16 years after it's released. Actually unbelievable. But lately I've been enjoying Hollow Knight more. But all time, no question, it's gonna be Minecraft. Wait, I just realized it didn't split for Fear of the Fallen. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this. This is risky. I'm gonna go Fear of the Fallen for False Knight. Whoops. I'm wondering if it's because I started my timer at negative 30 minutes, so it technically hasn't started. Negative timer because I wanted to give myself a head start, but that might not work. Alright, I can't take a hit. And it's just that easy. I've got an IQ of 2. Can you explain in a way I understand what you're doing? I'm playing a video game, actually. It's a pretty hard concept to understand. But there's a video game on my screen right now, and I'm using a keyboard to control it. Can I start over? No. No, sorry. You'll have to just rewatch the VOD. Alright, so I'm gonna split. Oh, I can't even split. Okay. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Thoughts on the new Mega Evolutions? Have we only seen Dragonite and Victory Bell Mega? Hold on. quit. I'll start timer at 0. Oh, I haven't seen Mega Halucha. Alright, nice. I started my timer for real this time, and it automatically saw I had Fury the Fallen and Vengeful Spirit. So I'm done with those 2 splits. So I have a 5-minute head start. That is my new handicap. 5 minutes instead of 30. But at least I can. It'll split. It should split from here on its own. Oh, what am I doing? I'll have to check out Halucha when I'm done streaming. I'm a Mega Evolution hater. I think they're really dumb. So I'm not excited that they're coming back. That being said, I am excited for a new Pokemon game. I love Pokemon games. And Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game, so getting another Legends game is good. I like Terra. I liked Dynamax. Sorry for a potentially hot take. But Megas are better than Z-moves. Z-moves are the worst. For anyone still in school, like college or whatever else, when does it start? Have you guys already started? Or is it starting soon? I already started 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't know if I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure the college I went to started late August. I think. Am I still looking for e-kittens? Welcome, first-time chatter. Yes. Feel free to Twitch whisper me. And I will get back to you. Can I still do a speedrun skip? Yep. No fireball skip? There's no way I would get a fireball skip. Oh, I actually got that. Nice.
Yep.
When is the next stream with Chasm? I don't know. I should find a multiplayer game I can play with him. Because those are fun. We've been playing Pokemon games together. We've been running through some of the old gen Pokemon games. We hop in Discord call and then screen share. Nice. That wasn't actually that nice because I have to go back and get all this Geo. True, I have played a little bit of Peak. Just a little bit. It could be good. Thank you for the Geo. I have maybe 5 hours in Peak, and so far I haven't really been enjoying it. I don't really like games where the whole gimmick of it is awkward movement. I feel like it moves similar to human fall flat, which I did not enjoy either. Where it's like, the whole gimmick of the game is that the movement is really weird. Give me good movement. Like Minecraft and Hollow Knight, peak movement. So good. Yo, it's Hornet from Silksong. I know her. Yeah, I could have Fury the Fallen that. That saved time on my PB, and my PB had Fury the Fallen active. That was just a very fast Hornet. Okay, now I need to start thinking about where I actually need to go. So, I'm gonna go this way. Because that first part of the speedrun, that's automatic. I know that like the back of my hand. I've done that a million times. Here, though, maybe not. Imagine Hornet in Fortnite. Oh, wait, I'm not dashing. I have dash. Hey, my bad. I'm rusty. I forgot I got an ability. Alright. This is the current patch, yeah. 112% runs use the current patch. Which I was really surprised to hear. Because I feel like most speedruns in most games go back to previous patches that have like very specific glitches that you can use to make the game go faster. I do head movements in this game too, not just speed bridging. I mean, dashing in this game is like speed bridging. I'm pressing shift, you know? I'm pressing shift to do a little boost forward. Bro, please play Bed Wars. I can't right now, okay? I'm waiting for Bed Wars to call to me before I go back to Bed Wars. It has to give me a call on the phone. He's washed and unk, he can't. Funny you say that, actually. Actually, not funny at all. It's very rude. But about a month ago, my brother and his wife had a baby, so I actually am unk now. Like actually. Congrats. Oh, thank you for congratulating me. I did a lot to help with that, I guess. They did not name it anything to do with me. No gamerboy80 related. I was really hoping they would call that baby 80, you know? I really thought they would. Yeah, I really thought they were going to name that baby Chasm. Yeah, a lot happens when I disappear from the internet for a year. Believe it or not. It hasn't been a year. It's only been 8 months from YouTube and like 3 or 4 months from Twitch. It's No, it's not that long. Ah, that was dumb. Okay. Yeah, it actually doesn't seem real that Silksong is releasing. I got into Hollow Knight in 2023, so I haven't even really been waiting that long. But for me, it's felt like a really long time. I can't imagine the people waiting since 2019. Like, dude, the pain. I promised my brother I'd buy him Silksong as a Christmas gift 5 years ago. Yeah, I can't imagine being someone who saw the trailer in 2019. Actually, I can imagine that. Hold on. I don't know if you guys know this. Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight, Silksong and Hytale released their trailers at almost the exact same time. If you go back and check. So I know what it's like to wait for a game for so many years. And then Hytale's not even real. At least Silksong is coming out. I'm holding out hope though, because on Twitter, where I get all of my news, didn't Simon make some sort of comment about like potentially repurchasing his company for Hytale and like maybe possibly continuing development? I'm not really holding out hope for that, but you know, it could potentially happen, maybe. Ah, I missed some jumps there, that was bad. I might die. Hate the Soul Sanctum. I'm not even in the Soul Sanctum yet, I'm just in City of Tears. Really glad I casted that spell, very helpful. Murph E, thank you for the primer, really appreciate it. Oh, what is happening? Come back! You're supposed to go down, not up. Giving my prime is like giving away part of my soul. Okay. I'm gonna heal 3 times. I always die in the Soul Sanctum. I feel like Soul Sanctum is my most deaths in speedruns. Can you help me decide something? I guess. Oof, that was good. No damage on that part. Okay, not bad. For my astronomy class, I need to decide to observe the moon, sun, or stars for the rest of the semester. I can show you a full moon. I think stars. I think stars are cool, and they make patterns in the sky. No. Okay. At least I didn't die. That was a pretty bad movement, though. Hello? Game? Are we crashing? Real talk. Why does the 500 channel point redeem? Well, that just makes it so you minus 500 points. It's a really good use of your points. Alright, can I still do this? Okay. Decent. I do remember in, like, top level speedruns, they fear the fall in this, which means go down to 1 HP to get that damage boost. I could never. I never learned it, but I think I just too consistently take damage to this guy to do that. Not bad. Did you know the full moon in September is... My game actually crashed. Whoops. Whoops. Go back. Wait, how do I go back? Oh. Pause. Wait, I don't think Hollow Knight has ever crashed on me before. Ever. In my 800 hours playing this game, I don't think it's ever crashed. Why is it crashing now? I have to redo the fight. It's gonna... Wait, where's it gonna take me back to? I haven't benched in a million years. Alright. Well, let's find out. Yeah, is it my potato PC? I was on a good run. Well, not to ruin your immersion, but I wasn't on a good run. I gave myself a 5-minute head start. Okay, so I'm back at the start of City of Tears. Time to go redo this. Yeah, language in Chinese for faster text. You know what? Since we're here, let me say hi to Quirrell. Yo, Quirrell man, what up? I don't know what he said. Man, I hope Quirrell's in Silksong. Okay, so I think I opened the gate. So I should just be able to go straight up here, I think. Didn't he, okay, I think... It didn't save? But I hit that lever! What do you mean it didn't save? Alright. Gotta go the long way around. Okay. Yeah, Quirrell may have died. Possibly. But the thing is, Silksong is before the events of Hollow Knight, so... Quirrell could be alive. Or Quirrell will be alive. I don't know if he's in the game. My plan is to stream Silksong, hopefully the minute it comes out. The timer stopped because my game crashed right as I beat Soul Master. So I'm going back to Soul Master, and then as soon as I beat him, I'm starting the timer again. Do I have to redo this? Oh my god. If my game crashes again, I might not continue the run. I don't have time for this. Alright, what is that? You play Pokemon Go, right? I haven't been playing much Pokemon Go lately. But, yeah, I still play. I hit Legend this season with Jump Bluff for Ralligator and Furret. Furret kind of carried me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play much, I hit Legend. Well, I didn't play much. I'm just really good at the game. So while hitting Legend means a lot to most people, to me it's just like, you know, whatever. Just some casual thing I do. Just kind of crazy at the game. No big deal or anything. Oh, alright. I didn't mean to dash in that direction. Oh no! I might die. Okay. That was a really unlucky teleport. Good morning. It's actually past noon now. I can't say that anymore. Nah, yeah, I can. It's always morning. I've never played Ultra Kill. I actually don't know if TTS still works. I had it working. Months ago. I missed the cast of the spell. Can someone make Shadow say cardiac arrest? To make please, as soon as Shadow says cardiac arrest, he goes into cardiac arrest. So anyone want to T-test that?
Hey gamerboy80 cardiac arrest.
Alright, well TTS works, but he didn't go into cardiac arrest. I think... I don't think he got his heart problems fixed. I don't think.
Kilogram.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah. He... Kilograms make him freak out too, I guess. Let it out, Shadow. Alright, I'm starting the timer. Please don't crash again. We're back on.
Kilogram.
Thank you, Shadow. Oh, I can't believe I got hit. Thought I could sneak out of the room. Wow, crazy gold there. I am not saving this run. I think it's the word gram that makes Shadow bug out. So you could really say any sort of gram. Milligram. Cardiogram. I also think the word bruh also gets Shadow. I don't know why. I don't know how I just did that. Yeah, modern slang really makes him mad. Where am I going? Oh. I never opened the Crossroads stag. Oops. Time to run through this again. I remember I sat on the Crossroads bench to equip Fury of the Fallen. But I never bought the stag, I guess. Technically, buying all stags isn't necessary for 112% completion. However, I need to come back to the stag a lot. So, it wouldn't really work if I skipped it. We need to do more gambling on this stream. I think that's what I think. That way we can get more channel points to all of you. More gambles. I never, am I here too early? I went the wrong way. Whatever, I'm doing this first. We should not predict if I PB. Even though I'm 5 minutes ahead, I'm so far behind PBing. I used to be good at this game, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember that. Just want to make sure you... No, I can't buy the notch. This is why I don't come here early. Sarcast, thank you for the primer. Wow, wow, primer. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to come up here. Will he choose the correct stag station next time? Great primer. Or, sorry, great prediction. Wrong PR word. It's a gamble every time you travel. True. Anytime I press a button to move in this game, it's a gamble. I mean, gambles work with any game. It's just, I feel like this game is pretty hard to think of a good gamble. We could do like, will I first try failed champion? But I haven't gotten there yet, so we can't do that. I haven't gotten anywhere near that. You could also do like, will I first try Lost Kin? How did he hit me? I was so far away. Dang. Alright, I am on track, so... What have I been up to? I've been doing a lot of working, and I have been playing a lot of RuneScape as my game of choice lately. It's been good. And maybe I've been playing RuneScape at work, but... But don't tell my boss. He'll get real mad. His hairline is making a comeback. It is not. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, there's the next line of hair is gone. Kimmy, thank you for the primer. What? Tiny bit too early. My whole family, the men in my family, all have really bad hairlines. My older brother is 2 years older than me, and his hairline is gone. like mine's holding on, barely. His is gone. But I'm ready to go bald. Hair is annoying anyway. Hair is annoying to have. No. Okay, I actually have not practiced the dark room. And I don't remember how to do it. Okay, muscle memory, muscle memory. Jump, hold forward, dash, jump, up. Oh, okay. Dash. Alright, let's reset. Jump, hold forward, dash. Then dash. Okay, okay. This is good. No, this isn't cooked. Let me just get some health, actually. Maybe it's time to get some health. Jump, hold forward, dash, dash, jump up, C dash. Where am I? I don't know where I am. C dash again. Okay, and then dash, and then jump up, dash, dash. Wow, we are through. I don't think I should have made it through that. I actually don't remember where I don't remember the movement at all. I don't know how I made it through it. Okay. Excuse me. I didn't hit that crystal, actually. Check the tape. As you can see, I didn't hit the crystal. Yo, Doctor, did you see the new Sabrina Carpenter album? I heard about it. I have not listened to it. But AJR is dropping an album in like a week, so who's excited for that? That's far better. I don't use TikTok. I don't have it. When am I dropping an album? Tomorrow. Did I watch the F1 movie? I heard about it. Wait, so where did I lose 4 minutes? I was 5 minutes ahead thanks to my 5-minute head start, and now it appears I have lost 4 minutes. Oh, that's right. It's because I didn't buy the stag. So I lost 4 minutes. That lines up. But I'm going to save a lot of time here in a little bit. Because I had already killed Gruz Mother. Wait, do I buy stag here? Wait, I get Dream Shield first. Then I buy stag. The Hollow Knight is very hollow. What sound does a cat make? Dude, Chaz? We've been over this in private call so many times. I've demonstrated what a cat sounds like. I've demonstrated what a cat looks like. I just don't understand why you keep asking me. What does a car look like? Have you ever seen the movie Cars? Specifically Cars 2? It's kind of like that. Okay, see? There we go. Bunch of golds because I had already killed Gruzmother and Sly. I did this part out of order. So I'm making my time back. Here we go. Wonderful. Okay, now what do I do? Elegant key. Okay. Yes, I shop with Sly. This is good. Cars 2 is mid. No, it's not. Have you seen the scene? Okay. Picture this. Tomater wants to get pistachio ice cream. But he doesn't speak Japanese. But the Japanese person is saying, or the Japanese car, I should say, is saying, this is wasabi. This is not pistachio ice cream, this is wasabi. But Tomater doesn't understand, so he's like, no, give me a big bowl, and then he scoops it up. And then eats it, like it's, dude. It just makes me so emotional even thinking about it. And then he had to put his tongue in the water fountain. Can you imagine? And you're trying to tell me that's a bad movie. I remember this fight's kind of tough. And I haven't done this in a while. Oh, wait, I don't think I put on Shaman Stone either. I'll do that later. I don't need to do that right now. Please die. Thank you. All I had to do was ask. Alright, that fight wasn't that tough. I thought it was harder than it actually was. He wouldn't ask him to come to poker with me, and he said he's never traveling further than an hour. I hate traveling. I don't want to go anywhere. Where I am right now is my favorite place to be. Why would I go somewhere else? Yeah, Chaz suggested us going to that new Pokemon world being built in Japan. Yo, Lem, what up? Yo, it's been so long, dude. Velmy Artrit. Alright, see ya. Thank you for your money. Yeah, it really sucks living in Minnesota, because nothing happens here. Can there be some cool event? There is the Mall of America, biggest mall in the US. But apparently there's a bigger one in Canada, so like not even the biggest mall in North America. What's that about? Hey, not to dox anyone, but in Canada, do zip codes have letters in them? Because that's not the case in the US. But someone tried paying for a pizza with a Canadian card, and it asked for a zip code, and they couldn't enter the letters because the card reader didn't have those buttons. They just had numbers. So he couldn't pay for his food because you just can't take a Canadian card. It was a huge problem. And I was like, why are you trying to put letters into your zip code? That's not what you do. That was an okay dung defender. And anyway, all this was to dox Chaz. Chaz's zip code is... I actually don't know it. But I would imagine it has letters in it, so... Take that, do with that what you will. Guys, can we get 10 subs? 10 subs, I will reveal Chaz's address. I will be giving Chaz 5% of the revenue. He agreed to this. No, don't say... Oh, man, don't do all that. That's fine, that's fine. If we all tweet Chasm's vlog to Rainbolt, he has to give in. No, don't do that, because that would dox me. Chaz's vlog is where I'm at, not him. You're doing this all wrong. Oh, that's what you're trying to do? No, you don't want to do that. Dang. Heal once. Wait, any mods in chat? Make a prediction. Will I first try failed champion? Yes or no? I think I will first try failed champion, just for anyone submitting a vote. No, I can't, because I can't end the prediction. I'm on my way out. Well, just don't leave. If you just don't leave, then everything's okay. How soon is the fight? It depends on how many times I died a boss camp. 10 or 15 minutes? I didn't have soul. Please stagger. Thank you. He stopped on me. He's not supposed to do that. Dude, I've done so much damage. How's he alive? Thank you. Can you make Chemistic mod? Chemistic frequently misbehaves. I don't think I can. Exclamation point job. Yo guys, exclamation point job. You can hear about my job. Not gonna lie, I'm a head out. Alright, I'm a head out guy. Thank you for still tuning into every stream to tell me you're gonna head out. And let me just say, I don't think you're actually heading out. I think you're staying right here. I can see right through you. Alright, is the prediction started yet? Because failed champion, as you can see, is 2 splits away. It's not far off. No predictions? Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, vote quick. Nice. Glowing womb gauntlet. That was good. Alright, please end the prediction as soon as I dream nail the failed champion. Or hopefully you know when that is. Do you know when that is? It's coming up in like 10 seconds. Oh, the prediction's already ended? Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. I think this fight, this boss is the one I'm most likely to die to, outside of Absolute Radiance at the very end of the one. So, we'll see. That was stupid. It's not over. And it's just that easy, really. Look, I said before the prediction started, I think I'm gonna first try it. You should just listen to me. Always listen to me, really. Ooh, where was the last place I benched? I think it was in Crossroads. That's what I want. Okay, good. If the prediction hasn't been paid out... Okay, I think it's paid out now. Thank you, moderator. All the other moderators are fired. I won the prediction, but I lost more than I won? Wait, really? How does that work? Okay, one more prediction. Okay. Will I take damage to Gorb? Yes or no? Any damage at all? Oops. This one, I think, is another... Most likely, I'm not going to take damage. But I would say there's like a... Let's say 30% chance I take damage to Gorb. I would never lose this fight, don't get me wrong. But damage? Possibly. I think you're gonna have to end the prediction on your own, like end submissions, because it's coming up here in 10 seconds. It's a 1-minute timer. I think that might be too long. I could just stand next to Gorb. Alright, I'm starting this fight with 4 health. Hey, I took damage to Gorb. All I had to do was not jump. Oops. Alright, the answer is yes, I will take damage to Gorb. I don't know. I don't know if it's no or yes. It depends on what you said in the prediction. Alright, my bad, all believers. I'm so sorry. Never betting again, I'm 0-2. No, but gambling's fun. You gotta try. Just one more spin on the wheel, man. This one will land your way. What's the next fight? Next fight is gonna be a bit, I think. So I wouldn't... You don't have to do another prediction. Dude, how much is Chemistic paying for this promotion? I forgot where I was going for a second there. Okay. Next fight is Crystal Guardian 1 and 2. I don't know what a good prediction is. Because I don't think I'm dying to either of them. It would have to be like, will I take damage to Crystal Guardian 1? No, not Dream Shield. Alright. I guess there is a possibility I die to Crystal Guardian 2. I almost threw that. I am on just keyboard, not keyboard and mouse. There's a baby behind me? I don't think so. That would be really weird. Look behind you. I just did. There's nothing behind me. I kind of wish I kept some soul. but I just will not die here. So it's really that easy. Oh, well, I guess I'll take damage. Alright. Not bad. No, there is a mod. Right here. Misbehave, and you're in big trouble. I don't lay down the law lightly. Wait, this is actually bad. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do that. That was actually sick. That was crazy gaming right there. So yeah, anyway, I've decided I just won't take any more damage. And I'm gonna heal once. What does the flying thing do? You mean the thing following me? Really just wastes my charm notches and doesn't do anything. It's called Grimchild, and it's needed to battle Grim later, which you need to do to beat this specific category of speedrun I'm doing. But it really doesn't do anything. If you're looking for a good charm build for this game, most people would put Grimchild at F. Like, one of the worst charms in the game. It's really just to hang out with you, yeah, as you're playing this solo game. Big fan of games that give you a little pal. Yeah, I feel you. I just took damage to Grimchild. Alright, so I'm approximately a quarter way through the speedrun. Approximately, maybe. That depends on how poorly I do later on. So really it might be 1/5. Alright. Who's laughing like that? That's a Grimkin. I have to kill those guys while having Grimchild equipped. I really hope they don't make it into Silksong. Wait, I need resting grounds. Nice. I took more damage to Gorb than I did Zero. I'm embarrassed. Everybody look away. I'm sure Seer's gonna... Okay. How many characters from Hollow Knight are gonna make it into Silksong? Are they gonna do a lot of the same characters? Or are they gonna try to not have many repeating characters? Because Seer is some like old tribe, old moth tribe. Surely Seer makes it into Silksong. Not that I want Seer in Silksong. I don't. No, Seer ascended, but Silksong is before the events of Hollow Knight. Unless I'm wrong about that. That's what I heard. So anything that happened in Hollow Knight didn't happen when Silksong is taking place. Oh, true. Hornet's gonna be a repeating character. Oh, I didn't think about that. Only Hornet and Mr. Mushroom? It's gotta be Mr. Mushroom. One of the most important characters of the game. I think one of the things I'm most excited for with the game is I want a lot of like niche Hollow Knight callbacks that only like people that play the game a lot will understand. Those really hit hard when it happens. I feel like False Knight's gonna be there. Do you mean False Knight, the boss with the maggot, or False Knight before he was taken over? Yeah, Zote being in Silksong would be insane. I would guess that's not gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's all the dream bosses, right? Like Gorb and Zero and Marmu and Markoth. Surely those guys are alive in Silksong before they turned into Dream Warriors because they died. Surely, right? That would be so cool. That would actually hit so hard if that happened. I'd be like, yo, that's the guy. I know that guy. Some of them are super old though. I guess, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know Hollow Knight lore very well. I just play this game a lot. True. The Silksong soundtrack will be amazing. Surely. Christopher Larkin's back on it. Am I saving quit here? To go back? I golded that. That's a real gold. Crazy. Okay, so I buy 2 mask shards. Sisters of Battle dubstep remix. How are you doing on this fine day, Feetboy80? Who are you talking to? Because it can't be me, because that's not my name. I am missing 50 Geo. Now, someone tell me why. I guess I'm gonna grab a couple geos from exactly 1800. Didn't even plan that. I guess since I'm here, I'll grab this. Poor boy 45. I mean, I kind of am that right now. Not even wealthy enough to keep the 80. I had to downgrade to 45. No, I'm now in the red. My speed run. Okay, so now I go level up Grimchild. I had my 5-minute head start. It's only gonna get worse from here. I think my 30-minute head start that I tried to do actually would line up pretty well with how I'm going to end the run. But we'll see. Whoops. 30 minutes behind. A run this long isn't bad when you're rusty. It's not terrible. Okay, so I go get Howling Wraiths. Wait, I'm going back. I think I Dreamgate there because I have to come back. True, I leveled up the baby one, so now it's grown up a little bit, and it can shoot projectiles now. Not good projectiles, it's still an F tier charm. How did I lose 34 seconds there? What did I do that... Like, I didn't do it well, but that doesn't make any sense. "30 minutes behind your PB would be 112% of your PB's duration." Is that real? Nice. Pretty good noise. Sometimes that fight takes a while if you get some bad teleports. Okay. Sorry, that's such a lame fun fact. No, I thought that was fun. I'm having way more fun after hearing that than I was before. I have to think about where I'm going every time. Am I doing this right? Oh no, I go over here. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Let me through! Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Am I getting an Amber Alert? Not now, I'm speedrunning. The kid can wait. Alright, yep. 6-year-old's missing in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. If anyone's around that location, do keep an eye out. That's always scary. What's scary? People missing or getting Amber Alerts? Okay, I don't know where I'm missing money, but I don't have enough money to buy the stag here. Okay, I am just gonna continue without buying the stag. Yeah, I must have missed some geo pickup that I normally get. But I have my dream gate down there, so I guess I don't need the stag right now. Wait. September? Oh wait, I don't even go up there anymore. I don't bench. I don't bench. Can you guys tell I don't bench? September? Guys, drop a sub. This fight is going so poorly. I clutched. Alright, so I still haven't bought King Station Stag. I need to remember that. If you don't move during the collapse sequence, I think it collapses on you, but Hornet will still save you. Okay, I keep going. So I don't think it matters. Wait. No, I need the King Station at this point. What do? I go kill a I'm gonna go kill a rich lady. It's all I can do at this point. I have enough for the station now. Okay, so this should skip. Oh. Dude, I am all over the place. I never got Grimkin 6. Well, I'll do that now then. Easy. Look at the bottom of my splits. Rich lady house. Little do they know, she's already dead. Oh, I went too far over. I have 5 health, so I can take 2 hits from the siblings. But I just won't take any. And then I won't have to worry about dying. Alright, now I can only take 1 hit from the siblings. I'm gonna heal. Alright, great start. And if I recall, I can just save and quit immediately as I touch that. And it should take me back out. Yes, good. Dismissed here. Okay, so we do waterways now. Got it. I think we're somewhat back on track from before. I guess I haven't done this in a while. I think I need to wait a little bit longer. Nice, okay. That trick isn't too bad. I remember it took me a while to learn it. Bed Wars update looks amazing. Everybody laughed. This guy just made a joke. That's hilarious, dude. This isn't Bed Wars. This is a different game. Oh, that's funny. Alright, Grim Fight. I've seen this game before, but I don't understand it. What's the goal? You're this knight, and you go around and kill bosses. And save the world. And it's really that simple. Please die. Thank you. Okay. That was an okay. Troop Master. Watching this at work. Hey, this guy's not working. Guys, over here. Everybody, listen up. This guy is not working. He is at work watching a Twitch stream. Everybody, check in on this guy. Get him back to focus on work. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this is big. I'm finally collecting all the Geo from Grubfather. So I shouldn't be poor anymore. Will you have enough considering the makeup geo you took earlier? If I had to guess at the end of the game, I'm gonna have extra geo because I had to collect a lot of extras. Although I guess the extra I got was mostly from places I'm gonna get later. I don't know, we'll see. You might be right, I might be lacking some later on. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Geo is the money. It's those little, like, it's the petal, flower petal-y looking thing. I've always thought it kind of looks like a flower. Other people think. What is the common one? I can't remember. A lot of people think it looks like something else. Looks like Trix cereal. Could be. Oof, that was kind of close. That last fall there. We're good now. Chilled Brian, thank you for the T1. Okay, bench out leg eater and buy all this stuff. Buying my discounted charms. Because leg eater likes when I'm a little stinky. Toss on strength and we go. Oh wait. No, that's good. This is correct. Elder Who. Come on, he's so low. I want to get him before he teleports. No! This guy's like a one-tap. Alright, cool. Just want to think of a big part where I was in a dark place. I know T1 isn't much, but at least it's something. Do not fear. A T1 is more than enough. Thank you. And no problem. I'm glad my content could help. Also, what ledge grab were you talking about? I don't know what ledge grab you're talking about. Moonbit, thank you for the primer. You should stream more for Brian. I'm gonna stream more for Brian. Brian, this is for you. Also, I see the question, what is your top 3? I missed that earlier. My top 3 of what? Just in general? I like pizza, Minecraft, and my mom. Those are my top 3. In that order? Yeah, pizza comes before Minecraft and my mom. Minecraft comes before my mom. And then my mom after that. I do still work at that pizza place. Oh, I'm going the right way, but I'm taking a horrible route to get there. I realized that I messed up. Is that my dream job? Sure. I mean, it's not, but I also don't think I don't have a dream job. There isn't a job I'm like, that is what I want. That's my job. I kind of agree. If something becomes your job, it becomes significantly less fun. Oh, I didn't put a dream gate down either. I'm losing so much time. I think it's probably faster to just go back to Leg Eater. I think. No, this probably isn't faster. Okay, your dream job is a cult leader. That's good. I think that could be a fun one. Good luck with that. Wish you the best of luck. Okay, so yeah, I missed this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. My PB is at the bottom with next to Abs Red, 356. I grinded really hard to get a sub 4-hour run of this. And then I didn't play for like 4 months, 3 months. And now I'm doing a de-rust run here. And it's going about how I expected. Getting lost a few times. Messing up some movement a few times. Yeah, my plan currently is to stream Silksong as it comes out on Thursday. To get my first playthrough. I've only done, I think, one first playthrough of something on stream. And it was... No, wait, two. One was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I did my first playthrough of that. And then it was also Subnautica, and that went horribly. And I still hate Subnautica. And I wonder if it is because I did my first playthrough on stream. I played Subnautica again since then. I did a multiplayer mod with some friends because I thought maybe if I play with some friends it'll be better, and it still wasn't very enjoyable. I don't know. It sucks because every time I hear someone talk about Subnautica, they're like, this game is so good. I love this game. And I don't see what other people see in it. I don't get it. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh. I didn't get the one cycle. It's gotta be so low, though. Okay, maybe it wasn't that low. It was able to live some more hits. I know a lot of people who don't like Hollow Knight because of the getting lost thing. My first playthrough, I used a walkthrough like the entire way, so I understand. I don't like being lost in a game, so I'm curious if that's gonna impact my first playthrough of Silksong. Because I'm gonna try to play through, no guide, no walkthrough. And I wonder if I'm just gonna get lost and frustrated and start Googling frantically. I really enjoyed learning the speedrun of this game though. That's really what I found most fun. But obviously speedrunning, you know where you're going the whole time. It's not like exploring at all. Something that also ruins games for me is garbage controls. Hey, I was just talking about that earlier. We're connected. I was talking earlier about Peak and Human Fall Flat. And I think both those games, the gimmick is bad controls, like bad movement. And you just have to get used to really awkward movement. And to me, that just doesn't make a game enjoyable. I played Peak for 10 minutes. I have like 5 hours in Peak. I've done a few peaks with some friends. I've peaked a few times. Human Fall Flat is like, I don't have enough friends. Well, Human Fall Flat, I think you can play solo. I think it's intended, it's kind of like Peak and Lethal Company, where it's intended to play with friends, but you don't have to. Am I gonna speedrun Silksong at all? It depends on how much I enjoy the game. I'm not gonna think about speedrunning it yet. I'm gonna be just doing my first playthrough on stream. What am I doing? Thought I had another jump. Dang. Yeah, I never got into GTA 5. I don't plan on getting GTA 6. What am I doing? I'll heal. Alright, no more talking about nukes in chat. I'm gonna get put on a list if you keep doing this. The FBI is investigating my home as we speak. Hey, no problem. GTA 5 is only good for the single player online version. It's full of hackers. People can see your IP. It's so unsafe. Isn't GTA 5 still really popular because of like role playing? And I know it might seem like I'm, you know, a role player, but I'm not really. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. Apparently I'm one grub ahead of where I should be. Where did I get an extra grub? What? Because it says I have my most recent grub split. I shouldn't have that one yet. Okay, I have a dream gate down, so if I die, it's not the end of the world. But I don't want to die. I have a feeling I will, though. Entering this gauntlet on 2 health is pretty risky. I'll heal. Is this the world record speedrun? It's about to be, yeah. Stay tuned. Gonna heal quick. What point in the run would I say is the hardest? Tough to say. Probably Soul Sanctum, I think, which I'm already past. But I do still think Absolute Radiance is really hard, so... And that's the very end of the run. But I would say it's one of those. Chilled Brian, thank you for the gifted T1. Soul Sanctum is just so hard because it's really early and there's just so many teleporting enemies with projectiles. And you can easily just take too much damage just out of nowhere. And no. PB is at the bottom of my splits. This takes mad long. It depends on what category you do. I'm doing 112%, so like full completion of the game. And yeah, that takes a while. World record is like right around 3 hours. If I was doing any percent, that's somewhere between like 30 minutes to an hour. World record is, I think, right around 30 minutes. I can't remember. So my plan for streaming this week is I'm going to try to get a little stream in every day until Silksong, and then stream Silksong as it comes out. So tomorrow I think it'll be an evening stream. Tuesday's probably also an evening stream. Then I'm going to try to do Wednesday as a morning stream. Like So probably similar to when I started today. And then obviously Thursday will be Silksong, so that will be at 9 a.m. CST. Unless something changes with the release of Silksong, like it ends up not coming out, you know? Which could be possible. I know most of my streams are late at night American time, so streaming at a different hour is probably good for people who can't normally tune into my streams. Because I know when I stream at like 8 p.m. my time, that's like 2 a.m. UK. And I care about the British, you know? That's one thing about me that I've always really wanted to make sure my platform was all about, is caring for the British. If I care for the French, I don't know the difference. Aren't they all like the same? They're all over in that clump of countries in Europe. Remember, I have an American education of the globe. So don't ask me too much about countries. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to climb here. The French are really weird. Oh. All I know about the French is I love their fries. God bless America. Alright, I'll just jump into that pit of spikes, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so the goal of this game, most don't know this. This is some like hidden speedrun. Only like top speedrunners like myself know this. You actually want to jump into the spikes to take damage. It's actually optimal. So that is why I did that. And yeah, you can take that one to the bank. I'll offer up some more speedrun facts as we progress through this playthrough. Alright, that one okay. Hey Zote, you're welcome. Hi gamerboy80. Hey balls gripper. What are you up to right now? Balls gripper? I have a guess, but I don't really want to assume anything. Okay, bench. Nothing much, just gripping balls. Yep. That adds up. Alright, come on. Quick Nosk. Quick Nosk. No, don't jump away. That was a very good Nosk. I guess I lost time. I thought that was a good Nosk. I just finished my assignments. How has the run been? It's been pretty good. Obviously, I started with a 5-minute head start, and now I'm 5 minutes behind. But if you don't take that into consideration, pretty good. I do think gambling your college savings is a good idea. Because, I mean, think about it. What if you had your college savings, and then you just, like, double it? I mean, that sounds pretty good, right? Feel free to drop a follow for more financial advice. That's one thing we do around here. Alright, I'm pausing the timer. And I'm going to the bathroom. You're allowed to pause the timer, I think, like twice per speedrun. So I'm taking a break. I'm about halfway through my run. A little bit less. The game is in Chinese because it makes the text move faster. I'll be right back. Yo, put those toes away. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was looking at Discord messages. I'm really popular. I had lots of them. Okay, so I pick a file and start the timer. Here we go. See, I'm about halfway through the run. What grub does it think I have that I don't have? Or do I have an extra grub? I'm so confused. Wait, I need soul. For anyone just tuning in, my splits think I'm one grub ahead of where I actually am. So every time a grub split comes up, it just auto completes it. When that's just not what it should be like. Off to Markov. This one could be a little scary. I think I figured out why LiveSplit thinks... I'm really pondering it hard on why LiveSplit thinks I'm one grub ahead. I think it is because my game crashed after collecting a grub, and then I collected that grub again. So it thinks I'm one grub ahead, but I'm not. It shouldn't affect my like ending of the speedrun at all. It's just gonna affect a bunch of my splits up until that point. Oof, I almost dashed right into those spikes. I won't be able to save this run, but I wasn't planning on it anyway because my game crashed and then I paused the timer and then I went back to that spot. It was already kind of a fake run anyway, so it's whatever. I'm actually gonna heal before Markov. I'm a little concerned. Also, I gotta get rid of Grimchild. I don't know why I still have Grimchild equipped. There's no reason for this. Stay in the corner. Very good. If you can get Markoth up in a top corner of the arena, the fight becomes so much better.
Sta jugando.
There we go. It auto completes another grub split. That's right. I've almost collected all the grubs in the game. I'm missing like 13 or something. So once I complete all the grubs, then I won't have to worry about my splits being totally wrong. I'm sorry I'm late. It's alright, I streamed early. This isn't my normal stream time. I'm really catching all the evening time stream viewers by surprise. I missed you. Hope the stream's been going well. Stream's been going great. But don't worry about being late, because you're here for the best part. I may have accidentally taken a nap. See, that's just offensive. You can be late, but don't take a nap mid-stream. Is it really like that? Yeah, one thing about my mods is they don't sleep. So we're gonna have to fix that. Oh. Oh, alright, I'm gonna keep going. This is a Grimkin below me. And normally I don't have Grimchild equipped at this point in the run. I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. just really caught me off guard knowing that there's another Grimkin chilling in that room. I had to think about it for a sec. Come on, big guy. Yep, thank you. Holy cow, that guy's fast. I might die. I'm not dead. I gotta heal 3 times though. This might make Hive Knight a little tricky, going in with no soul, missing 3 health. I can heal a couple times here while he does his battle cry. Wait, how? Okay. I was so confused how he was still alive. I did so much damage. Alright, that was a clean fight. Alright. So I collected grub. Alright, nice. Alright, I gotta get Grimchild off as soon as possible. Dream Gate underneath. Alright, here we go. Put Soul Eater on. And then I go. Have I tried the online Super Mario 64 games on PC? No, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that is. Hi, Lem. Please go back to your shop. I'd be down to play some online Mario 64. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm selling. I think I collected a couple extra artifacts than normal to hopefully make up for my missing Geo. So now that I'm selling everything to Lem here, I should be back on track with Geo. Like, there's just no way I'll be missing Geo later on. Surely, no way. There's a PC port of Super Mario 64. There's online lobbies with different game modes. You can play co-op or against people. That actually sounds really fun. I'd love to do co-op Mario 64. Even though I'm not very good at Mario 64, teaching people how to speedrun Mario 64 is a lot of fun. Even though I'm not the person you should be learning the game from, because I'm not amazing. So I would totally be down to try that out. Because yeah, For a while, I practiced 16 star. Not very much, though. I think I got, what, like a 19-minute time? Which is, I think a 19-minute time is probably considered like an average good. Like good, but average. I think once you get like 17 minutes, then it's like actually good. And then once you get like 15 minutes, then you're like godly. Oops. Your PB is exactly 19 minutes. I think we're at a very similar level then. Yours might be a little higher than mine. I think mine's somewhere in the 19 minutes. I do emulator. I don't have a... I don't have a Nintendo 64. Which I guess gives me, assuming you do Nintendo 64, it would give me an advantage because of no lag. Alright, quick watcher nights. These guys are so easy. Holy cow, that was good. That did feel like a gold. Without a doubt, that was my best watcher night ever. I could feel it in my bones as I was doing it. All right. Super fun to watch speedruns. I enjoy watching speedruns. I haven't really watched Hollow Knight speedruns though, despite this probably being my favorite game to speedrun. I watched a lot of Mario 64 speedrunning. I watched some Portal speedrunning. Way back when I did Portal. Alright, I'm being really dumb. I'm just gonna juggle. This might take a bit, but I think it's worth it, so I don't lose. That's too bad. Alright, now I'll juggle. I keep messing up. Okay. That went fine. Really slow. Okay, one thing I forgot to do is collect the grub from the City of Tears house. So I have to do that now. I don't know why I crystal dashed there. No, why? I think we Dreamgate here again. And I'm gonna bench to get back to full health. And now off to collecting, I think. Oh, collector. Hate this guy. I was trying to hit him or run into him to skip the screen. But clearly it didn't work. Pretty good collector, though. How did I save 2 seconds? Just collecting grubs. What's that about? I'll take it. Gosh darn it. My poor health bar. Pardon my language. There is a collector map, but I'm not grabbing it. You don't need the collector map for 112%. And unless I missed a grub somewhere, which I don't think I will, then I won't need it. Alright, I haven't done the Coliseums in months. Haven't done any practice. So we'll see how this goes. Thought I could pull off a dream now. Gather some soul. There we go. Good start. But really, Coliseum 1 is just you waiting for Coliseum 3. And Coliseum 2 is also pretty much just waiting for Coliseum 3. Didn't get the last one? Sorry. Okay. Good enough. Who else but Jenny? Thank you for the primer saying so excited for the Silksong streams. I am also excited. I cannot wait. I'm gonna get food with my roommate. Bye, chat. Good luck getting food with your roommate. Yeah, I'm really curious how stuck I'm gonna get on Silksong. Because I feel like all my Hollow Knight gameplay is gonna make it so I can adapt to the bosses with relative ease. I think. I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like I'm gonna do okay on the bosses. But I don't think I'm good at exploring and finding my way on my own. I don't think I'm good at that at all, so I'm wondering if I'm just gonna get lost. Well, obviously I'm gonna get lost. That's the whole point of playing Metroidvanias. But how many times am I gonna be like, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. I'm just stuck here. I can't progress. Oops, that was dumb. Your movement skill will help you cover ground quickly, though. Exploration will be less of a pain. Potentially, yeah. That's why I'm hoping Silksong movement is gonna feel very similar to Hollow Knight. I don't want them to branch out too far with like new styles of movement. I went too early. Obviously, from the trailer, we see there's gonna be like a new grapple ability. I just can't tell how the grappling is gonna work. Can you like only grapple horizontally? Like, how's that gonna work on WASD keys? Does like auto lock onto the nearest thing that's grappleable near you? Oh, okay. I know that there were some people streaming the demo of the game that was available at that one game convention. I haven't watched any of that gameplay, but I don't know how much it revealed. Like, did anyone here watch the demo? I was thinking of tuning in, probably not to the live stream, but like the VOD of it. But I never got around to it. For a second I thought I was gonna die to oblobbles. They were destroying me. gonna try to heal a couple times in these early rounds. Whoops. Alright, good. Totally forgot this was a bird round. I did not need to kill those guys. Okay, not bad. Whoops. Too early. Dang. It's alright. Stop teleporting! My speed run. Don't they know I'm trying to go fast? What is your charm build? Currently, it's just Shaman Stone Soul Eater. But for the Pantheons, I'm going to be running Shaman, Spell Twister, Quick Slash, Strength. I went the wrong way. thought I had another cast. And hello, Banana Cow. Thank you for the love. So now this part of the Coliseum is really tricky. You see, you just wait for the spiders to launch themselves into the spikes. Yep. How did that hit me? Dang. How did that hit me? That one makes sense. That one I'll accept. I got hit. Okay. Looks like I'm going to lose a little bit of time, but decent Coliseum 3. I'll take it. Oh wait, I golded. Alright, never mind. That was a great Coliseum 3. Not just decent. So now we do Strength, Shaman, and Spell Twister. No. Wait, Strength, Quick Slash. Spell Twister. I don't remember. I don't remember what I do. Will you PB? This is not going to be a PB. I gave myself a 5... This is a D-Rust run. I gave myself a 5-minute head start, and I'm currently 5 minutes behind. And I would imagine it's only going to get worse. Why did I leave my old content? I just got tired of it. And who knows, I might come back to the old content. I just don't want to do it if I don't want to, you know? I want to wait until I want to do it. Decent zone. Decent. Wait, how about instead of Spell Twister, I do Dash Master? I think that's what I actually did in my PB. That is grub 41. So I have 5 more grubs to collect. Oops.
Baba Gondala.
Please do not post Lechonk in my chat. Mods ban this guy. I'm gonna get a mod to deal with this. Mods? Alright, you're lucky. I have no mods. But if I did, you'd be dead. Mods? There's another guy. Chat is being horribly unruly right now. This is terrible. Okay. Get Shape of Un. And then go say goodbye to Seer. Hi, Un. Un, will you be in Silksong? Tell me. Alright, that's fine. You can just give me a charm. You don't have to tell me anything. Do I still work at Domino's? Maybe, possibly. Speaking of which, I need to leave for work in like an hour and 50 minutes. Can I finish this run in time? I probably can. Goodbye, Seer. Okay, so I'm doing the flower quest now. I have not done this in a very long time. But the flower quest is very precise. Because if you take any damage, you have to restart. There's gonna be another flower quest type deal in Silksong, isn't there? I can feel it. I know there's gonna be. The flower quest is too iconic to have them not put another one in their next game. Alright, thank you for the stuff, Salubra. I appreciate it. Okay, gotta be careful. I want to go fast, but more importantly, I don't want to take damage. Oh my god. I thought I was going to die in one shot. Close call. Grab a bit more soul. Okay, how did I do this? It was like that. Wonderful. Oh, I already saved this grub. That's what it was. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we found it. I actually did collect one grub early. So it didn't have anything to do with the game crash. It entirely had to do with me just collecting one of the grubs before I was supposed to. I've never played Dead Cells. I also haven't even heard of it. I don't know what that game is. Okay. Nice. Flower quest done. I think I dream gate here. I think. Dead Cells is a good indie game. Is there any game you can compare it to? Because then I could maybe determine... Oh, I meant to Dreamgate back. Forgot I placed one down. Pretty good. If you could go back in time, would you still create your channel around Bed Wars? Absolutely. I created my channel around Bed Wars because I was in love with Bed Wars. I played it so much. Thousands of hours. And it was a really easy thing to make content on too. I would just play some Bed Wars games and then upload it. It was great. Oh, putting my Dreamgate down is actually bad. Because I was supposed to leave it at a stag station. It's alright. I'll lose a little bit more time. I am nervous though. I think I'm missing... Am I missing a mask shard? Okay. Fly. Oh, I went in the wrong order. That's alright. I'll just grab this from Sly now. So I think all that's left to buy is everything from Sly plus 4,000 Geo for the final nail upgrade. So we'll see if I end with enough here. Well, that's right, and I have stuff to sell, right? Yeah, and I have stuff to sell. There we go. And an wayward compass. Okay, cool.
Genada.
Okay, hopefully after I buy everything here, I have 4,000 geo left. That's my goal here. Actually, I'm not gonna have 4,000 left, but I think I'll be within range where the stuff I sell will put me over. Good. And off to White Palace. Okay, been a while since I White Palaced. Let's see if I still got it. No. It's alright. My boy, my gamer boy. Hello. Hello, my viewer. My chatter. No, I play on keyboard. Gamerboy80, I hardly knew her. I don't know if you did that one right. That might not be how that joke works. That's what I found. I tried controller a little at the very beginning of my Hollow Knight career, and playing on keyboard, given what am I doing? Given that WASD, really makes your movement better, I feel like. When's the next upload? I don't know. Whenever it calls to me. What am I doing? I'm just jumping right into it. Sorry. There we go. With Skyblock moving to 1.21.8, do you think they plan? I don't know anything about Skyblock. I'm so sorry. I'm the wrong person to ask. I played Skyblock for like not even a month when it very first came out. Like the summer it came out, I played for like a month, and then I haven't touched it since. I have 800 hours on this game. Okay, wait, then I go this way. Vessel Fragment, Lifeblood Core, Void Heart. Okay. I really need to keep an eye on my splits. I haven't done this in so long. My splits are guiding the way. So now I need to put on my lifeblood stuff. All right. Approximately 1 hour left of the speedrun. It's going to be a bit more, because there's no way I'm going to do the Pantheons as fast as I did in my PB. Well... good. I didn't equip King Soul. Time lost, time lost, time lost. Yeah, Pantheon 5 is included. The category I'm running is All Pantheons, which is what the APB stands for. All Pantheons beaten. So yeah, at the very end I'll be beating Pantheon 5. I have every boss down but Sly and Pure Vessel. Those guys are tricky. Does that include Absolute Radiance? Because if you have Absolute Radiance down before Sly and Pure Vessel, that's crazy. But yeah, Sly is tough. Pure Vessel is too. But Sly just has such a massive sword and such a small hitbox that it makes that fight super awkward. Alright, here we go. Abyss Climb. Unfortunately, we won't be able to read the text. Well, unless you speak simplified Chinese. No, what am I doing? The worst Abyss Climb. Whenever I do read the text here, it really pulls at my heartstrings. Makes me want to tear up. I don't even know why. Alright, one of the worst Abyss climbs I've ever done. Probably not ever. But that was bad. Okay, where does this dream gate take me? Does it take me back to Queen's Gardens? It does. Okay. Well. Oh, I don't have Queen's Garden Stag unlocked. Okay, what do we do? Alright, this is gonna take me a second. Let me heal up. I'm gonna use my insane Hollow Knight knowledge to find out where the closest stag is. I believe it would be in Queen's Station, which is normally a stag that you don't even unlock in this speedrun. It's just not necessary. But we're doing something different today. Never before seen in an All Pantheon speedruns. Queen Station unlocked. I've radianted every boss before. That actually I think is going to be one of my streams before Silksong. So one of the next few days. I'm going to do a stream where I try to radiant every boss. In one sitting. Can't end stream until every boss is radiant. Emerald Finder 5, welcome to the stream. This is a fun game. Am I still working at Domino's? I'm currently playing Hollow Knight. But yes, the answer is yes. I'm working at Nail 4 Dreamgate back currently. I didn't put the Dreamgate down, did I? I was supposed to put it down under Lem. I don't think I did. Alright, we're killing Nailmaster for good luck. First time I've ever been able to catch a GB80 stream, and it's my favorite game, Wild. Nice. Hollow Knight's your favorite game? I think currently, Hollow Knight is ranked 2 in favorite game behind Minecraft, of course. Where did that guy come from? It's a little noisy here. I do think this game is better than Super Mario Galaxy. But Super Mario Galaxy is still a top 5 game. Actually, I'll have to reconsider. So I really like Raft. I really like Stardew Valley. And I'm sure there's other games that I'm just not thinking of that I really like. Top 10, no question, though. I have played Celeste. It was okay. And it gave me carpal tunnel, and I'm never playing that game again. Like, it's probably just because I'm old, but after beating Celeste, my wrists hurt for weeks. True, that's what happens when you turn 80. Okay, I don't know if it's actually carpal tunnel. It's probably not, but Celeste actually made me concerned that I'd never be able to play video games again. That's how bad like, bad, but also lengthy the pain in my wrists were. And yeah, I don't know. Jitter clicking on Bed Wars just didn't, I don't know, it didn't hurt the way. I was also 20 when I was grinding Bed Wars. Now I'm 26. Alright, here we go. My jump, where did it go? I had a double jump, it's gone. I don't have quick slash. What is my charm build? Where's quick slash? I just don't have charms. Oh, great. Yeah, no, that's really good. I've decided to do charmless Pantheon 1. Yeah, I just want to flex. It's alright. I think after this next boss, who I'm forgetting. Oh, of course, Hornet 1. Hornet 1 from the hit game Silksong. There isn't speed bridging, but there is dashing, which I use left shift for, and I bob my head similar to speed bridging. Refill soul. Alright, time for charms. Spell twister, quick slash, strength. Alright, we're charmed up. Alright, Gorb. I'm also a percussionist, so I kind of need my hands. Hello, fellow percussionist. I don't know if I should say fellow percussionist anymore. I haven't played percussion since high school. But I was at one point. No way, I thought bro quit YouTube. Well, this is gamerboy80 Twitch, unrelated to gamerboy80. What GD level gave you carpal tunnel? Wait, does GD Geometry Dash? I haven't ever played that game. Do you mean Celeste? And I don't know, I think it was all of it. was close to dying. I generally just damage tank those guys because it's faster. They almost killed me. Alright. Assuming there's no huge hiccups or deaths, less than an hour of the speedrun left. What a soul battery. You just charge up your soul on this guy. Oh, I missed with the Abyss Shriek? Sad. I should play a little bit of Geometry Dash though. It looks fun. I don't think I'm very good at rhythm games, but I like them. Like, I was a big fan of Guitar Hero back when I was younger. I played a lot. Kind of crazy that Silksong is only gonna be $20. That's what I'm saying. Like Hollow Knight being 15 makes sense because when it released, it was just a small indie game. They didn't know people were really gonna buy it. They made it off of Kickstart backers. But it's like Hollow Knight is one of the most popular games on Steam. There's no reason you need to charge $20 for Silksong. I was fully ready to pay $60 for Silksong. I thought that's what they were going to do. And it would have been somewhat justified. Especially seeing it took like 6 years to develop. It's actually insane. Hollow Knight sold 15 million copies. I don't think they need the money. I mean, true. But I guess you could say that about every popular game that still charges, you know, $60 for all their games. What's in APB? All Pantheons beaten. So I'm at the very end of the run right now because I have to beat all Pantheons. That's what I'm currently doing. It's a speedrun that pretty much requires you to do everything in the game. You have to collect every item, beat all Pantheons. Yeah, don't get me wrong. $20 for Silksong is like, that's amazing. I didn't want to spend a lot of money on it, but I feel like it would be justified. I guess we'll see. Maybe after I play it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's a $20 game right there. This game, I wouldn't want to spend more than $20 on it. Ah, dang.
Bam. Winner.
Alright. I actually beat my PB on that Pantheon. Nice. When's the next Bed Wars vid? When I feel like it. Team Cherry's 3 people, so they're all multi-millionaires. Yeah, I guess. I read an interview, or an article about an interview with Team Cherry post-releasing Silksong, and I thought it was funny when they were like, yeah, there was like a 3-year period where I'm like, yeah, Silksong's coming out this year. I really think Silksong's coming out this year, and I didn't know how long it was gonna take. Oh man. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate the collector. I can't believe I took 2 hits from Goddamer. That's embarrassing. This song sounds like a high school band is performing. I'm jamming out. Ah, I'm trapped. I drew this on a piece of wood and it looked really cool. You drew Grim? He didn't die. Oh, wait, I have another one. Yes! Good, I'm on 1 HP. Refill some soul. Nice, I was able to dream nail Zote. I'm doing so much damage. He was just standing there. Best start to a Zote fight ever? Whoops. In Pantheon 5, all the bosses are the same. No, there's no more health in Pantheon 5. All the bosses are the same. The only difference is, where applicable, they use the Ascended Arena, if that makes sense. So, like, Markoth doesn't have a floor. But no, the health and the damage they deal is the same. Yep. For real, for real. Yeah, I do think it's funny how easy Hornet feels in Pantheon runs. Okay. How did I beat Sly? I can't remember. I think I just damage tank. I think. Whew, nice. I still have yet to beat P5. We'll better do it soon. Dedicate the next 4 days to it to beat before Silksong comes out. Well, you can Dreamnail Sly after the fight? That is news to me. Yeah, Pantheon 5 is really tough. The hardest stretch is it's like Markoth into Zote, into Failed Champion, into Nightmare Grim. And then Absolute Radiance is tough too. But I do feel like the Markoth in the Ascended Arena into Zote is pretty tough. Sisters of Battle, one of the best fights in the game. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I golded that Pantheon 3. I didn't even think that was that fast. I can do it faster. Here we go. It's always really nice when Lost Kin just stays in the corner. You can just do massive damage. Do you think No Eyes is gonna be in Silksong but with eyes? That would be sick. Yes Eyes in Silksong. Maybe a portrait since she traveled out of town. I guess, I don't know. I don't know the lore. Sorry. I just know No Eyes died at some point. It used to be alive. Juggle time. I mean, I kind of know the No Eyes lore. No Eyes was like worried about something, and she had a bunch of kids, so she like ripped her eyes out and also her kids' eyes out to like protect them, but then obviously that didn't protect them. They died, and I think that's like mostly accurate. Singing is her humming to her children as she dies. That sounds familiar. I definitely read that. She ripped her eyes out so she doesn't have to see her infected children rip her apart. Yep, that's dark. That's as dark as I remember. I guess I didn't realize it was her children that killed her. Maybe I knew that at some point. Very uplifting story. Wholehearted, fun for the whole family story. Okay. Decent watchers. Decent. Whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. Taking unnecessary damage here. There we go. See if I can get a couple heals in. How did I do this? There we go. Had to remember the pattern there. No, I can't get any soul. I'm the soulless vessel. What am I doing? How are you still alive? Oof. Started throwing at the end there. Ugh. Dang. I guess I golded. Okay. Just Pantheon 5 and we're out. If you were in Hollow Knight, would you succumb to the infection or nah? I would choose to succumb to the infection, yeah. All the infected bugs seem like they're having a lot of fun. A 7-minute Pantheon 4 is pretty good, I feel like. Whoops. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. Forgot I had to hit this. Alright, here we go. Pantheon 5. That, I know this is one of the easiest bosses in the game, but that was, I think, very fast for what I can normally do. And I made up for it by having a terrible Grills mother. Next game theory video. Why the infection in Hollow Knight is actually good and you want it to happen to you. No, stay in the corner. You're not doing what you're supposed to. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I did it! I got the scream skip without having to passive soul. That is very hard to do. Yeah, whenever he's in the ground, you can D-Dark on him to knock him out. It also stuns him. It's actually crazy overpowered in that fight. So anytime you D-Dark to knock him out of the hole, you can just heal a couple times.
Yes.
Am I taking damage? Oh, I'm not. Very nice. Radius was happier to infect me than I was sad to be infected. Happiness in the world increases. And that's really what you got to think about when you get infected. It's, you know, how happy are you making the Radiance? Did I miss Sisters of Battle? You're in luck. Would you look who it is? What a time to show up. What am I doing? Yeah. One of the best bosses. I really enjoyed Nightmare Grim. Who else is good? I like Pure Vessel. I kind of like Umu. I've grown an appreciation for Umu. I hate Markoth. Markoth is too unpredictable to be fun. I was looking through the mod list, because sometimes I try to play some Hollow Knight mods. And I saw there was a Absolute Markoth for like an Absolute Radiance fight. But then there's like a Markoth as well that just floats around, shoots swords at you. What a horrendous mod. Elder Who is a really bad boss for speedruns, yeah.
Yes.
So you can just teleport away. What am I meant to... They really needed to double this guy's health. They did Paintmaster Sheo dirty. He has like less health than each of the other brothers individually. There's just no point in that. Dude, he was just standing in the corner that whole fight. That was beautiful. Thank you, Hive Knight, for just not moving. Oh, I gotta think about the lore, of course. It just wouldn't make sense for him to have more health. Not an amazing fight. It wasn't Sheo the best out of the brothers, or am I fumbling my memory? What do you mean best? I guess I don't know. Like best at fighting? Or best as in like nicest? There we go. Just damage tank to victory. Ah. I was going to study for a Calc 2 test. Looking at previous tests just gave me a sense of dread. Oh, calculus. Thank you for the T1. Kira's Frogs. Am I winning? Kinda. I mean, you're here for the last, like, 15 minutes of the speedrun, though. So, am I winning? I guess we'll see soon. My GOAT world record when? World record really soon. Ignore the fact that I'm already an hour past the world record time, but this speedrun will be world record. When you say, does 80 do to Abzred, you mean die, right? Whoops. That was actually crazy fast no arms. This is Pantheon 5, yeah. Should be able to juggle this, I think. I probably have 10 bosses left. I don't really know. I'm onto the dream version of the other bosses, so that means I'm close. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream Silksong the very minute it comes out. That was it's like this guy, then Markoth, then Zote, then Nightmare Grim, then Pure Vessel, then Absolute Radiance? Something like that? Or no, Zote, then Failed Champion, then... I don't know. Close. Close to what I said. Okay, Markoth. Here we go. Nice. That was good. I got him to get near the top of the screen. Can't believe I took damage to Zote. I'm embarrassed. Man, this is so embarrassing. Yeah. 3 bosses left. 3 left. Anyone catch that flawless? Anyone? Anyone catch that? All right. 2 bosses. Dash the wrong way. He didn't even do the tentacle, the void tentacle attack. I was gonna flawless him. Her, sorry. And then I just jumped in the void for no reason. Well, that's not bad. That's crazy. I just golded by like 3 minutes in Pantheon 5. That was such a fast Pantheon 5. That was crazy. So, full disclosure, I had a 5-minute head start. I started the timer 5 minutes into the run. So I really lost by 11 minutes. But with I had some massive mistakes that like I had to do like minutes of backtracking and wandering around. Just because I was rusty and I didn't really know where I was going. But that is very surprising that I was that close to my PB. Maybe I'll get back into Hollow Knight 112% running. Drop that time down a bit more. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream. That was a nice 5 hours. I'm gonna try to be live every day. So tomorrow at like a few hours after right now, I don't want to do time zones. So in like a few hours from now, tomorrow, I'll try to go live again and do more Hollow Knight. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Unfortunately, I can't save my golds from this run because there was a lot of fake golds. All right, cool. Thanks for being here, and see you next time. Goodbye.